Okay, chat. I know I'm late. All right, I know I'm late. I know. uh, okay. Yeah, I know I am very late because I had to do many things, and I have yet to do many things. So I think if this is gonna be like a 5 6 hour stream, I don't think I can do it because it's almost 12 a.m. here. All right, so if this story is gonna be extremely long, then I think I'm gonna have to make it a double part, unfortunately. But it is what it is because oh my god, what the hell? I am I made a typo on my Twitch. Anyway, there you go. All right. Okay. Um it's time for 2.7. Let's see what this has in store. And also the reason why I might be doing a double stream, not only because of the time, but also because, you know, I might waste my stream. You know, there's not much viewers on my Wuthering Wave stream, so right? What's the point? And also at the same time, I have a video about to edit for Clash of the Elite, so that's another thing that I have to consider. So yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Long time no see, Raguna.
It's been a while indeed.
Hmm? Hmm? Mmm. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
My
I
beloved.
still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
What? 60? What? But yeah, since it's gonna be that long, I'm gonna have to split it into 2 parts because I have to edit a video for Clashing with the Elite, and then yeah, I have to edit my mom's Oshinoko reaction tomorrow. So I'll have to split this into 2 parts. Oh come on, Frosty.
And you know, something feels off in this
No.
city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
But yeah, since it's gonna be a 6 hour gameplay, I don't think I can do it.
And they just threw a huge carnival not
The
long
re-
ago too.
The reason why I was late is because we had to do a lot of things earlier, and I had to edit some stuff, with my mom, and also had to upload it on Patreon. You know how the internet is. Even though I'm uploading on Patreon, internet's gonna be slow. So yeah.
Amid howling winds, Rising storms and ghosts adrift. I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand
Alright.
still is perilous now. I begin to
I clicked
understand
it by
what
accident.
truly
Oopsie.
makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow,
Oh god.
a poor player. who
Oh
struts
god.
and frets his
It's this
hour upon the
psychopath.
stage, and then
Right?
is heard
What was that?
no more.
What the fuck?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What? What the fuck did this psychopath do? Yeah. I'm not saying his name because I call him a psychopath. Because he is a fucking psycho. Cristoforo, the evil motherfucker.
Where am I?
Oh no.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now.
It is.
Is this another one of his illusions?
Fuck's sake, where are we?
Bullying's bronze
Oh god.
responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
What? Wait. What?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Fuck. No.
Mistaking
No.
rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Fuck's sake. I'm not accepting this. Yeah, this is another one of your illusions, dumb
Pure
fuck.
heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
No, not mommy.
Born of delusion, a beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence, but fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Augusta.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
What?
Ah, he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss.
Oh, damn.
Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
But yeah, as I stated, Rover, I feel like I'm gonna do a split stream. The next stream will be on Tuesday. So today is Sunday, so Tuesday is the next one. Same time as today, or tonight. Because I have a lot to do now. What?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Yeah, if you guys say it's like 6 to 7 hours, there's no way I can stream for that long right now.
Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What
Cap.
you see before you is fate itself.
Cap. I don't fucking believe you, Cristoforo. You fucking psychopath.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate?
See this guy? He is such a sick person. He is sick in the head. Scar is like, you know, he's also a psycho, but like, what the fuck? Cristoforo is way more of a psycho, bro. Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
I await your answer to this question.
What the fuck? Well, that's one way to put it.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Oh, yo, Koji. Line Koji. Why are you guys pulling up on YouTube? No one's pulling up on Twitch. Crazy how
These tacit
Christopher
discords.
gets the hate, but
Why
Falova
aren't they
seems to ignore
attacking?
her. Oh, so you're basically saying that I'm a rare case where I'm not really letting Frolova getting away with her actions. Listen, Frolova is bae, but like you can't excuse her for her actions. What the fuck? Anyway.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
What? Oh, Cristoforo? Or wait. Oh, it's this girl. What's her name? Gandarella? What?
You'd better leave. This place
Whoa.
isn't leading to any salvation.
Wait, are we seriously fighting her?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Yeah, no one is on Twitch. Everyone's pulling up on the YouTube stream. But for Frolova has a very sad story, so we can. Yeah, but we cannot excuse her actions, you know.
Rover! Rover?
Oh, there he is.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Abby.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
We can fix her. Nah.
I'm fine. What I saw.
Rover tried. Bro couldn't fix her.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Oh, what?
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
This fucking guy, Cristoforo, man.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately.
What is?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds.
Oh.
The ghosts of their ancestors.
Well, we did as well.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Let's believe the future Rover will, because Kuro needs to change the script for her now.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Oh god.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been
Studies
experiencing
really
this.
nerfed me.
Rinasita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Ain't no way we're letting Cardathia die. Cardathia, my beloved. My favorite story. Okay. Oh. Alright, you know what? First off, I'd like to consume my energy
Understood.
first.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alright? Because like I've like oh fuck.
Hopefully,
The map
we'll make
function
new
is
findings.
unavailable. Are you kidding me? Oh fuck's sake. Shit. Why? Who will you pull for next? I heard that Phoebe and what's her name? But yeah, there's like rerun banners, but yeah, I'll try to pull. Fuck. Can I like freaking consume my energy first? Cause like I'm like more than 200 now. Chisa. I saw like
Scissors at the ready.
3.2 banner reruns, so I'll try to pull on. I don't know. There was one. I'll make Phoebe like second, but yeah. Oh, Chacona. What? What? Why is there no voice? Watch one animated clip of Chisa where she was wearing glasses. Oh, Phoebe, hi. Zonny. Interesting. What the fuck?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
What? Oh, come on. Why? Why? What? Why? This bitch. Not my beloved. No. No. My goat, Cardathea.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Let's not get too.
That woman.
Oh, well,
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
oh, fuck you. Alright, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't summon for her.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
What?
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like
Right.
that?
What the fuck?
And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are.
Ah.
I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Maybe Cardathea is somehow, you know, she somehow knows this and said, Kei Kakudori.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer. That's weird. The trail ends here, but...
Oh, God.
My head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory.
Oh.
Pierce through.
Wait. Avidius. What?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
Well, I was about to say that, but okay.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Okay.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know
Demon
something about her.
Slayer. No.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like
what?
troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Can I open the map? Finally. Alright. Oh. Okay, before I proceed to that, look at my fucking energy. It's about to be fully restored.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh god. Okay, can I? Yes, yes, yes. What? What do you... Are you fucking... That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Are you fucking serious right now? Alright, you know what? We have to continue the story. That is bullshit. My fucking energy is about to be complete. It's about to be full.
Wind, guide me.
Take note.
Oh,
Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve. but a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Have to continue. Fuck's sake. You know what? What? I can't even. That is bullshit. Nah. Alright, yeah, that is actually bullshit.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push
I can't
forward.
even. Oh,
Our
that's so
destination is
annoying.
up ahead.
I have to fucking sprint.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened?
What?
Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
What in the fucking venom is this shit?
So you just battling without thinking.
That voice.
Ow.
The Discord Slayer.
Is streaming more really helpful? Well,
Another illusion.
depends.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let
Because
your
actually,
whispers sway
I don't know if you guys know this, but streaming on Twitch, playing Wuthering Waves actually gets you,
Hallucinations are fading.
you know, rewards.
Good. See that cocoon in the center?
Right.
Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain.
I knew it. I'm destroying it.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Finally. Alright.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
Fuck's sake, just tell me.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
You have to play Fortnite or something. Nah, I'm done playing Fortnite, man. Rewards, then I'm coming on Twitch.
I can't hear her voice anymore. It's time to leave this place.
Well, yeah. Here, let me show you. Look at that. Rewards. Wuthering Waves got 15 asteroids because of streaming on Twitch. Rewards again, rewards again, rewards. No, not this one. Where is it? Where was that last time? Mail. Yeah, I did get a reward. I think it was this one. No, it's not this one. Or oh, this one. Right. This one. These ones. So yeah, you get rewards when you stream on Twitch. So yeah, that's why. Hey, free gift, you know. Even though not many people are watching the stream, it's fine. At least I get rewards, you know.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did
In-game
observe
rewards,
a
I thought
peculiar
different.
figure.
Oh.
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself.
Wait, do you always get rewards for
Caligula.
Twitch stream? Yeah. Not all the time, but I think there's a certain like amount of stream that you have to do, and then you'll get the rewards. You get to claim the in-game rewards. But yeah.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimus.
The latest one that I got was 15 asteroids,
Notorious
which
for
is
his
really
cruelty
helpful.
that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down.
Yeah, solo leveling and eminence don't do that. They never do that shit. Why would they? We know Netmarble from solo leveling.
But not before
You know,
he left
really
the
greedy when
curse.
it comes to money.
I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
And the Eminence in Shadows gacha is just not good. I'ma just say that.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true,
GTA.
then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
No, my question was related to the economic viability. Well, I mean, well, like I said, it really depends. Sometimes there are good things on Wuthering Waves for me, but a lot of the times it's not. A lot of the times it's more on Clash of Ophelia. Hence why this stream is gonna be like only 3 hours, because after this stream I'm gonna have to edit my Clash of Daily video, and then tomorrow there will be no stream in the afternoon about Wuthering Waves because I'll have to edit my mom's Oshinoko reaction. Alright? That's what I'll do. I think I'll have to quit on the afternoon stream because fucking hell, I cannot edit. Alright? That is my only time that I can actually do editing. So yeah.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
As much as I want to play Wuthering Waves on stream, it's... I'm just gonna say it. It's like a waste of time, you know? Because... you know, the money that I get, alright? Let's just be realistic here. You need to have money, especially when you do streaming. It's like you're wasting hours of stream and yet you don't earn as much compared to YouTube videos that you can earn much more money, and yet the amount of hours that you spent on editing that is way shorter. So if anything, it's not really worth it, you know?
Rover.
Sorry for being
The Dark
completely
Tide's
honest there, but
frequencies
yes, that's the
still
truth.
linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed.
Your luck will disappear.
The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Oh.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could...
Streaming is necessary because it's Wuthering Waves.
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Here, let me bring it up. Let's take a look at the amount of money that I got from Wuthering Waves. The clip of Ameth only got $0.32. And then let's see the stream. Let's do the stream. Streaming received $0.04, which is really, really bad. And then let's see. 2.6. $0.04 and 2.6 again. Let's see. $0.03, which by the way, these are highly viewed compared to others. 0.04 and $0.03. Not enough compared to Clash of the Elite. All right, the videos that I do. Wait, let me check. Clash of the Elite received the reaction video received only $2.74, while my analysis on season 4 received $4.45. And then the one that made it to 10k views received $17.34. So yeah, you can see the difference, right? Like, making videos is much better than streaming. Editing software, Premiere Pro 2022, because I don't have the crack on the latest one. But yeah,
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
I think the main reason why it's not really what I think, but it is the main reason why. Wuthering Waves is just, you know, extremely popular right now because many people are streaming it. Giguk is doing it. And also a lot of other YouTuber content creators out there are doing proper builds on characters, resonators, and etc, etc. And then doing the full gameplay of the story. So yeah. Pro editor.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
I mean, the editing on Premiere Pro is what I essentially learned from the entertainment industry. Because like I said, I have entered the entertainment industry and I learned handling Premiere Pro because of that. So yeah. And I'm on the marketing team, hence why I'm really, you know, glazing the marketing of Flash of the Elite. Because I know how marketing works. What the fuck?
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Oh, I see, bro. You're here.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Alright. Allow me to show you the difference on the live stream that I made for Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves made $0.04 at max, right? The streaming. As for Clash of the Elite stream, it received $1.40. The stream alone. So you guys do the comparison. Where's everyone today? They're on YouTube.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Well, guys, what are you doing?
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
I mean, that's also, what I always compromise. This is what I always compromise when some series or games aren't performing well. I just do it out of passion. I'm not doing it because of money, profit, whatever. I'm doing it for, passion only. Like, because I just love this game. So the fact that I just really love this game, that's why I'm playing it on stream, is enough for me. Even though there's not a lot of people out here, watching the videos, it's fine as long as I'm, having fun. Damn, that's unfortunate, but at least Clash of the Elite is coming soon again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Clash of the Elite videos will make money. I mean, with Clash of the Elite, the difference with Clash of the Elite is that it's not just about the money, but I'm also passionate about that. I love Clash of the Elite. You guys know that. Was To Be Hero X a success? No, it isn't. On YouTube, it's not a success. To Be Hero X is never a success on YouTube. But on Twitch, many people watched it. No, Jujutsu Kaisen... I tested out mainstream anime. I tested it out. Attack on Titan never performed well on my channel. Alright? It never did. So why would I react to Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, you should start YouTube as passion, to be honest. You see, the problem is, now that I'm a graduate from college, you have to actually make money. That's why I'm reconsidering to do, what do you call this? Freelancing. Because my friend is freelancing. Because I know how to edit. But, yet that will also take a lot of my time on YouTube. So, yeah. Seriously, Attack on Titan wasn't enough. Maybe Demon Slayer is your only hope. Nah, there's no way. There's no way, because my channel, even though I do mainstream content, it's never gonna perform well. If I started mainstream, maybe, if my channel started mainstream, watching Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer, like the normies, maybe it would have performed well, because I've seen Studio Gek. Right? That's the YouTube channel name. They started off with extremely popular series, and look at where they're at right now. So yeah. If you guys don't know, I started with Clash of the Elite. I started this channel with Clash of the Elite and Cardfight Vanguard. That's why my community is full of Clash of the Elite and Cardfight Vanguard.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
If you want to check out my AOT reactions, look, I'm gonna compare it. Alright? Here it is. Let me show you my Attack on Titan reaction videos. Because holy shit, they are extremely bad. Coat Aura. Look at that. 8 likes, 68 views. 81 likes, 8 likes. See how bad they are? Look at that. It's not even reaching 100 views like most of the time. What is this? What is happening? See? This is mainstream, and yet it's not performing well. Don't get me wrong, I love Attack on Titan, but man, Do you really think I'll continue this editing if it's not performing well? Why would I waste my time on a series that's not performing well? Right? I know I love this series. It's in my top 10. But like, holy shit, that is awful. Alright.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover. If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of
YouTube
control.
algorithm. Yeah, I feel like the YouTube algorithm literally, you know, recommended me on the Clash of the Elite because, see this. This received, look at that. Look at the views. Look at them views. 10,000 views already. This one now has received 10,000 views. 3,000 views. Your channel is related to all anime, right? Yeah, it is. As long as I'm reacting to it on cam. But, yeah. The AMV received 40k views. Yeah. See? 6,000 views. Yeah. If you want to see the amount of money I got from this video, that's 10k views right now. Look at that. 17.89. And then if you want to see, here it is. You guys can see it. Wuthering Waves. Oh, you can't see this one because it's new. Alright, this one. Wuthering Waves. 0.03. See the difference there? But yeah. That's why I feel like... And then this one. This Clash of the Elite stream that I just did. 1,400 views. Received $1.40. Wow. Keep trying all other mainstream animes too. Something like that will happen soon. I tried. Look at free run right now. It's doing poorly. But if you take a look at my free run reactions back in the day, even though it's a time code reaction, holy shit, it was so good. Look at these. 1,000 views, 4,000 views, 1,000 views, 2,000 views. Like, it's doing well. And plus the community is there. You know, they like my reaction because of how I give in-depth reviews at the very end and sometimes getting the subtle details of the anime. Hell's Paradise? Nah, I didn't watch that on camera. I watched it off. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Freerin. So yeah, Oshinoko is, I'd say, alright on my channel because, you know, it's doing alright. I mean, look at that. It just depends on the episode, I guess. But yeah. And then these ones are time code reactions, so yeah, it was performing alright. It was alright. But nothing can beat Clash of the Elite and Vanguard. Vanguard. Holy shit, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Wow. 2,000, 2,000, 4,000, 3,000. Yeah. So, Clash of the Elite and Vanguard are like toe to toe, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, let us proceed.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I mean, I'm not gonna answer that question because, like I said, different series, so how would I compare, you know? Like, how can I compare? Like, it doesn't really validate, you know, comparing these anime protagonists or characters because they're in a different series and their way of thinkings are different. Who do you think is better written then? Yuichi, it's only season 1, so I don't know. Light is very interesting. Light Yagami's character writing is interesting, but yeah, I think it's just because of the plot that made him look worse to me. But yeah, bro, Yuichi kissed the guy. Don't remind me. But yeah, Ayano Koji. Because I'm a light novel reader, I think Ayano Koji is well written. So it's not to say I'm biased, but it's because I read the novel. All right. So, and plus the author expanded the series way more than Death Note. So yeah. I made a poll up about today about people's favorite girl in Clash of the Elite, and Ichinosu was winning, and someone commented, Year 1 Volume 1 to Year 1 Volume 11.5 Ichinosu, Year 2 Volume 1 to Year 2 Volume 8 Loser knows. Okay, Loser knows it. Year 2 Volume 9 to Year 2 Volume 12 Echinos. What the fuck? Year 2 Volume 12.5 Hentai knows it. Year 3 Bitchy knows it. Wow. Alright. I will never forget how Yuji threw that bitch off a cliff.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh no. Where is it?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Where is that fucking killer? That gun user.
These
What?
Tidestone, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
There aren't many theories about Clash of the Elite. Why don't you try making some? I'm not a theorist guy, so I'm not even gonna try, you know. Because, you know, I don't want to pretend to do something that I don't even, you know or don't even know how to deduce things like that. But yeah, I'm not pretentious like other people that says, "Oh, I'm like Ayano Koji." Oh yes, Giga Chad. Anyway. Yeah.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Oh. Who's this mommy?
That is what they really are.
What?
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Care to explain then?
By the sacred statues of
What?
the divinity,
There's no way.
evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may
Fenrico.
taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
What?
Fenrico? Why would he
Okay, alright. Yeah, something's wrong. A friend of mine who's a very pro reader brought this up, so I thought you could develop some potential theories. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna try to, do that, because it's fun making theories, but at the end of the day, it is just a theory, a game theory. So I don't really see, the fun in it. And plus, I might make up some dumb shit, and then people might actually start believing me. I don't want to be the one that starts to spread fake news or misinformation.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
Alright, you are not Fenrico. What are you?
You should
The
be
Dark
howling
Tide
in
is...
the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Wait I'm baffled. Because Frolova is... Or, it is now fused, and she used tacit discords that makes them human, and then this time it's the Dark Tide. Wait, no, something's wrong. Christopher, man, what the fuck?
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
Like, there are people who thinks Koji will end up with Rikita. What do you think about it? I think that is true. Hey, I'm just basing it off on the anime, right? Like I said, I am just basing it on the anime that literally the writers and the directors didn't even try and bother to cut out the part where Manabu and Yanokoji made a joke about being together, and that was just a simple joke that should have been cut out if it's not important. And yet, why did they not cut it out? So yeah, and we all know Suzune is now in love with Yanokoji. She fell in love with Yanokoji this time around. She only realizes it now, but yeah, we'll see.
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Whoa. Oh.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
What is going on?
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Yeah, so, yeah, this guy is not Fenrico. I guess you should catch up on that right now, Rover.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
Now, behead him! Behead him!
Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
No, fuck your unity and salvation. But Koji is is a pretty terrible person. Does he really end up? Yeah, that's the thing. But hey, you never know. We'll see how Kinagasa-sensei cooks up with this.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Alright, let me try and get something from the Ayanokoji and Suzune ship. It's because, first off, Ayanokoji finally smiled naturally in front of Suzune, and even Suzune was hella surprised about it, because that's the first time Ayanokoji actually, smiled naturally. And it was just a simple moment, and yet he freaking smiled because of their interaction of copying each other. That made him human, So at least at that moment, Suzune, broke a wall inside of Ayano Koji, you know? And I feel like that's the emotion that Ayano Koji is trying to find, you know?
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
What about Hiyori right now? Nah, I don't know. We'll see, because I don't trust Ayano Koji to like say this might be love, to Hiyori. I feel like that's just a test to Ichinose. I don't know, I have a weird feeling about that, but yeah. I swear to God, if Hiyori does get expelled, I'm gonna throw hands in front of the author.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
His action really doesn't suit at all. If he's really in love with her, right? That's why it's so off. That's why I don't trust him.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all.
Okay, yeah, shut your mouth. Enough yapping. We know you're not Fenrico.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
What?
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
What? Whoa!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh. Okay. What? Oh, it's
Looks
this
like
thing
the judgment
again.
is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Oh God. All right.
How were they able to disguise
Oh,
themselves as
hell
humans?
yeah.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
I can use Carlotta again. Hell yeah. I love using Carlotta.
Let's end them all.
one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
There are no core. What? I don't see a core.
That's a wrap. My compliments. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Take this!
Alright, there you go. Oh. Shit. Oh.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
Ooh.
Back down!
Hey yo, Ovidius actually got a development. That's crazy.
Rover, now!
Oh. Come on. Why is there like huh? Fuck.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
What? Oh.
Is that Imperator's
yeah.
form?
Emissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
What?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Who is that?
Commencing simulation.
Laura first Laura first move from the intro.
Civilization fit. Renacita. Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response
Yeah, so I'm
to
told.
the presence of an initiator.
Remember the girl Rover was with before? Yeah, that girl that looks like Yang Yang.
Time
The
in
goddess.
this place flows near still.
Wait, was that her?
Remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Well, that was her? I can't even see the face properly.
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
Oh shit.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
Where did the mommy go?
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Koji's breakup with Kay and the relationship itself didn't really help him understand love. Now after the breakup, he seems to be convincing himself that he's in love with Hiyori. Yeah, I feel like that is the case. I mean, we don't know. He entered the dark love of Ichinose.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Bro, I traveled today, so I'm kind of tired. Alright, see ya, Subaru.
The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course.
Oh, fuck's sake.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Okay, like, alright.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Many assume his connection with Yori was natural, but it could actually stem from familiarity. Yori's calm temperament closely resembles Yuki's, which may have made Koji feel comfortable around her. Ah, true.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Ah.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartithia, would you believe me?
I guess I would, because knowing that Cartithia let it happen, even though she can actually defend herself.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Okay, I'll trust her because I trust you, my beloved Cartithia.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this.
No, there we have a name.
Cartithia
Go,
is
Brenna.
dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Oh yeah, we're definitely killing the Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan?
We need to kill this fucking
she
thing
absorb it when they
ever
merged?
since.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Oh, it is that one. Oh, fuck's sake.
Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Well, since you've been here in Renesitsa, in Raguna.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted.
Yeah, it
a
is.
setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer?
Demon Slayer.
I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest...
Avengers assemble.
The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can
Discord
overwhelm
mod.
Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Renasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations.
So we're
Each
back
one
to square
shares
one.
slivers of
Back in
thought and
Raguna.
memory. I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
What? Any new game that caught your attention other than Wuthering Waves? Not really. Because I don't really want this channel to be a gaming channel. Because there are so many contents to cover if that is the case. And yeah.
And this power, it's mine now. Who
I mean-
turn it against is my choice.
Resident Evil Requiem, I just watched gameplay. Like, I'm not gonna play it because storage. I don't know if I'll do it again, but yeah. The adult manhwa content that I did actually performed decently, which is very interesting. But yeah.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
After Wuthering Waves, it's over. What, today? Yeah. Was that the comments? There was a bunch of Queen Bee fans. Yeah.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Sorry, I'm a sim for Cardathia.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
After Wuthering Waves, which game will you start? Or rather,
They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Ah, shit. You're gonna fucking attack.
But the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been
Which game will you start? Or... No, I'm not really gonna try and start anything.
We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits.
Whoa. That's so cool. Anyway. I heard Queen Bee Studio somewhere. Oh god. Not that one. I mean, oh, we meant the webtoon, the adult manhwa. Yes, it is. It is the
exit is
the
at the
honored
end of this
one.
wind trail. Stay on it.
Whoa, what? Frick.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Ooh, God. Yeah. Wait, so I can't farm anything during this quest? Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, golly, my baby Carlota. Badass as always. Where's the videos?
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Zani.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other
I can tell from that shot.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Oh yes, I know, baby girl. I know you are a tough one.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other tide spawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least until
More
the next wave
waifus.
spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn from forming here.
If Carlota ever gets a rerun, I'm summoning for her. I enjoy her gameplay.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Right, where's Avidius?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Oh, what?
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
What?
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
What the fuck are you, Galbrenna? You are so...
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have
Oh,
been destroyed.
God.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Alright. Jeez.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them
You
directly.
see the gravity on Galbrenna.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Go quicker then.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun.
God
before we could...
damn! Galbrenna's...
Side. We'll clean up. Bam!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
What the hell is this design of Galbrenna?
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
On
Save your
Discord.
potion
What?
For those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Alright, you've gone mad.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds.
She can end me too.
Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Oh, Phoebe.
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today,
as the Sentinel soldiers.
Ooh.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
You There you are.
It's you.
Bro, why would you ask that? There's no other way unless you want to see the cam rip, the quality of a camera recording the theater, the cinema screen, which I really do not recommend, because as a fan and as a sincere fan of the series, I will never watch that. I never watched even Demon Slayer. I never watched the cam rip quality of Demon Slayer, so never recommend it. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid the leaks on March 7. Oh, hi, nice to meet you too.
Forgive me
Oh shit.
that you have to see me like this.
Yeah, leaks might be there, but I really don't recommend you watching it.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
Oh. Got leaked in web. Yeah, Crunchyroll is cooked. Yeah. Do you have Amith? Yes, I do. But as usual, they are still milking it. Yep, in theaters. Like, it's enough. You've made enough money. Stop it.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
What?
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
But yeah, if you really do want to watch the advanced screening on March 7th, then yeah, I mean, it's up to you. No one's gonna stop you. I just don't recommend you watching it based on leak on a quality cam, because it's not gonna do the anime justice. Re-releasing in theaters. Yeah, the what do you call it? It's not 4DX, but yeah, the wider screens.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Well, I got it. I got the digital, so I just never posted my reaction yet because it's illegal yet. So, yeah. I do not have Augusta.
I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
How many episodes do you think the season will have? I did make a video, but I haven't uploaded it because I'm still currently editing it. So, you know what? I'll show you. Now content reactors have to save it like Epstein files. 16. Do you have Yuno? No, but I do want to have Yuno. Like, freaking hell. I want her so bad. Yeah, okay. let me show you this one. If you know this person, Sugoi Light, who is a very well-known leaker, reliable leaker, credible leaker that has never been wrong when it comes to leaks, is sharing the episode count of Clash of the Elite. And someone asked, where is it? Please, Clash of the Elite Season 4 have 24 episodes. Sugoi Light mentioned Clash of the Elite count is kinda weird. The kinda weird comment is the same as ReZero. It's not normal. Because ReZero, as we all know, now has 19 episodes. So it's an odd number. It's a weird episode count. So Clash of the Elite has the same treatment. Clash of the Elite Season 4 has more than 13 episodes. You can guarantee that. Because it's from the leaker itself. I'm a huge fan of the series, but some people are saying it's going to be One Punch Man Season 3. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Rose, she said yeah. Nah. Yeah, they don't have... Yeah, they're not gonna do it. Because the leaker Ice mentioned that ReZero has 19 episodes. This one. ReZero Season 4 is now officially listed as 19 episodes. And Sugoi Light... There you go. Ice already said ReZero has, 19 episodes. And ReZero be normal episode count. Sugoi Light mentioned it's not normal. And so Clash of the Elite as well. Kinda weird as well. Agents of 4th season episode count is quite abnormal as well. So that means the abnormal and weird episode counts means that it's not your typical 12 to 13 episodes, or also not your 23 to 24, 25 episode count. It's gonna be like The Eminence in Shadow had 20 episodes, which is really weird. So at maximum, Clash of the Elite Season 4 will have 20. So at the very least, it will have 16. So yeah. I heard Lord of the Mysteries is Season 2 is having like 30. Holy shit, what? Wait. Like is 16 possible? I thought I should be either 12 or 24. I mean, it's a Dongwa. Yeah, Dongwa is Dongwa. But yeah, anime of Clash of the Elite Season 4 has strayed away from having 12 to 13 episodes. Because Sugoi Light has now basically confirmed that the episode count of Clash of the Elite is not your typical 12 to 13 episodes. It's weird. Which is also the same treatment as ReZero and Eminence in Shadow. It had weird episode count by having 19 episodes and 20 episodes. 30 episodes, 2 to 3 seasons, basically, yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what is the leak. Alright, but we'll find out a few days later, probably tomorrow. We'll see if Sugoi Light will,
But after I left that space,
leak
I
it.
suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
Is this your favorite anime? No, it's not. Sad to say. I love the series. Light novel. I love the series, but I don't love the anime as much. I'm being very honest about Clash of the Elite, alright? It's not the best anime out there for me, but if it is the best anime for someone else, then good. But it's not for me, alright? The time I got reincarnated as a slime season 4 anime begins here. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, 20 or 19. That is the maximum for Clash of the Elite Season 4. Because the Eminence in Shadow had 20. That is
Step
abnormal.
blindly into the churning river of chaos.
The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
I mean, more episodes for Clash of the Elite is good for me, you know? I can milk it, you know? Hey man, I'll take it.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
But it's in studio, usually makes either the more the better. I mean, it's not really the studio that makes the choice. It's the producer, the production committee. Whatever they give, you know, if the studio, or I mean, if the producer says that you receive 13 episodes of this season and you're gonna adapt this much book, the directors and the staff, the script writers will have to condense every single thing and have to fit it into 13 episodes. That's essentially what happened with Clash of the Elite season 2 and 3. So yeah, that's why I'm not really blaming Lurch, because they did their job. Because Studio Lurch heard the fans. They heard the fans of in season 2 that the quality fucking dropped in episode 2. That's why they tried to change the quality in the Blu-ray, and they delayed the Blu-ray, and at the same time they delayed season 3 to improve the quality. So yeah, but they have to make according to TV, right? It really depends. Because in TV channels, you know, you have to secure your time. So it's like a contract where how much episodes it's supposed to air, and then you have to consider the time itself during the day as well. You have to make sure that you're the only one there. No one's gonna take over. That's why it's also a race. It's also a race against time, because you have to secure your spot in the TV channel and the time, the broadcasting time. That's why if you're gonna delay the anime, you're gonna miss out the episodes that you're going to delay. That's why it's really hard. Look at Chiramune. Look at Chitosis in the Ramune battle. They had to secure more TV broadcasting because they delayed the episodes, just like 86. So yeah.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Budget flex. I mean, year 2 has way more budget, you know, in sales compared to year 1.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Well, goodbye, Avidius. You kinda got your redemption arc, and now it's gone.
My fate. That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Anyone watching Witch Hat Atelier? Yeah, I'm actually gonna watch that exclusively on Twitch. I don't know if I'll watch it, you know, if I'll upload it on YouTube, because I feel like it's one of the popular series out there that's gonna come out. So I feel like I'm gonna get overshadowed. I'm gonna get shadow banned essentially by YouTube algorithm. So they're not gonna recommend my reaction videos to a lot of people. So yeah, that's just the sad reality. That's why Clash of the Elite is gonna be my main focus in starting April. So Yeah, because that's where I really don't get shadow banned. Even though there are many content creators out there covering Clash of the Elite, but you know, only a few of them are as passionate as me, just like Satisfy and etc. So yeah, that's why YouTube recommended me or recommends me when it comes to Clash of the Elite. But when it comes to other anime, nah. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try.
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters.
Imagine
and
even after
still
this,
the
it's just 12
tempest.
episodes. Nah, I doubt it.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh,
Phidias.
fuck.
Unwritten
Ow,
one,
I fucking
have
dodged.
No need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Ow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Ew, what the fuck is that voice?
Behave now.
I am the Tempest.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
The flame.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past.
Fucking Venom. Anyway. I know, but there's no official guarantee. I mean, if you guys know Sugoi Light, then you can pretty much, you know, justify that what he says about having, you know, Clash of the Elite having weird episode count is a guarantee that it's not your typical 12 to 13. If he at least dropped an emoji where it's like ... or just keeping his mouth shut, that just means that probably we've lost hope. But the fact that he said that Clash of the Elite Season 4's episode count is weird is a good sign. It's not your typical 11 to 13 episodes, nor is it going to be 24 episodes.
Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Better be 20 episodes with no split course. Nah. Because if Sugoi Light already, you know, what do you call it? If he already announced the episode count of Clash of the Elite, then that just means it's a split core. But the fact that he didn't announce it yet, then that means it's not a split core. Because he is announcing other anime right now. You can see Mao will be broadcasting for 2 consecutive cores for a total of 26 episodes. And then you have this one. This is the same author's full yeah, it is. It is listed with total of 24 episodes. So, yeah. So these are the only ones that he showed first. Because he did mention that he is gonna be showing... what do you call it? Where is it? He did mention that he is only gonna show like the 2 core anime first. That's why he showed those 2 first. So he's not showing Clash of the Elite first because it's not a split core. I'm even more excited and curious about how successful season 4 is going to be. Yeah. If maybe 30, 15 episodes 2 core. No, that's highly unlikely. It's never gonna have that much. But yeah. Alright, yeah, that's what Sugoi Light said. He did mention that he's gonna show the 2 cores first, 2 core anime episode listing first. That's why he showed these 2 first. So tomorrow I'll wait for his announcement if he's gonna show Clash of the Elite. But yeah, I do hope that he's gonna show Clash of the Elite tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Fate Strange Fake. I've already checked out Sentence to be Hero, but Crunchyroll just decided to just, nah man, you cannot pay. That's why I cannot watch on Crunchyroll yet. It's just a gamble for Clash of the Elite. Yeah.
Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
What?
It's already flowing inside of me.
Is this Galbrena?
So why can't I turn it against them?
Is this Galbrena?
Why can't I be the one who devours them?
I feel like this is Galbrena. Wait. That mole
These
in
false
her hand.
frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
It's 100 episodes.
then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't
believe in it.
It is Galbrana. I knew it. Okay, I've done some thinking right now. I think I'm not gonna upload the video yet. I think I'm just gonna have to create another video for Clash of the Elite when Sugoi Light officially announces the episode count. I think that'll be better, so that it's a confirmation, essentially, so that the fans will have hope or cope. We'll see. Watch, people are gonna say, oh, it should be at least 24 episodes. Alright, bro. Well, you guys were there on the live stream. I don't know if Lion Koji was there on the live. Oh, wait, you weren't there on the live stream yesterday when we read the manga of year 2. Man, alright. I'm gonna say, the manga did cut out some stuff from the light novel, and yet people didn't even bother complaining about it. So yeah. Anyway, that's that. But when the anime decides to cut things, oh, why would they cut that?
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Yeah, you weren't there. Yeah, I figured. Because you weren't on the chat, I figured. I remember. Oh, cinematic.
I want it to be
and the
a
music?
story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my
Whoa,
allies
that's so cool.
and crush the hearts of the
Whoa.
evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius! There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
What the fuck is this visual, bro?
Pathetic as he was, in
Shut
his final
up,
moments,
Cristoforo.
he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Fuck you. Time to beat your ass. I'm gonna fucking kill you, man. Please let me kill him, game. Fuck.
Truly.
Why is there a cutscene again? Let me kill him!
Pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Kill him. What? Nah, bro, who is he? What is he? Are you fucking Leviathan in disguise?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain,
I joined late today, skipped yesterday's stream, and left early in the last Wuthering Wave stream. Pretty busy with books. That's fine. Been there. But yeah. But you guys don't know I'm a slack off. I'm a slack off student.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire,
Enrico.
the hunger that might ignite
No,
their
have
free
videos.
will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my
no, we're going back to Septimont.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
What?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue.
Enough with the
I've never had
tease.
much fondness for
We need to
overwrought
fucking
dramatic
kill you.
irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide
Yeah,
ever
like
serve as
this
its
damn guy is literally pissing me off.
Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
He's even worse than Scar. Scar cannot compare. Yeah, I know. We goon for waifus, Cristoforo goons for
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
He's undefeated, right? I saw people glaze him as if he has so much aura. Who,
That
Cristoforo?
unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Yeah, I feel like Christopher is really undefeated at this point because bro's been here and there. Like, we can't get to him.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Wait, can I actually... Can I actually freaking go now and use my damn wave plane?
I will be there for everyone.
No, I cannot.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Really? Fuck's sake, man.
I will be there for
Can you
everyone.
can you let
as
me?
we head toward our shared future.
Can this game actually let me? Can this game actually let me? Please. Please. No. Please. Fuck's sake. That's so annoying.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
Oh, fuck's sake.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
What? Oh, fuck.
But you can't save everyone.
I knew it! What?
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
What the fuck? No, that's Leviathan.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
What the fuck?
Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
What? 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 No. No.
This world doesn't belong to you.
I knew it. Yeah, it is the Leviathan.
Chimera!
A chimera?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
What? Oh, wait. Was I actually gonna try and hurt the... What?
I I said stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
Right.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Alright, thank you for apologizing. Or else you'll be fucking idiots for actually trying to, you know, treat me as a villain right now. Because what the fuck? You've all been there. You've experienced it yourself. Fucking hell.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Yeah, so far I'm liking this story. I'm liking this 2.7 quest. So far it's really good. It's way darker
Certain
compared to
emotions
others.
between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Cantarella is a real baddie. I call her mommy for a reason, you know.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark.
What?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Finally,
Time to find her.
I can actually farm and use my wave plates. What? No way. No! No! I spoke too soon. Fuck. What? Are you fucking... Nah. Let me out! I need to use my wave plates. I need to use my wave plates. Let me out. No. What if I don't want to continue yet? Fucking hell, man. This is ridiculous.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby?
Ugh, ugh, the dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Wait, so it's Abby?
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodium's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs. aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Man.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Fuck. Ah. You can stop here. I mean... Wait, how many more hours? Three more hours? Fuck's sake. I can't use my wave plates. That is so vile. Alright, you know what? That is so fucking vile. Oh wait, I can? I still can't. Can't I leave? No! Why is it like this? Please. Why is it like this? Why the fuck is it like this? Oh really? Okay. doing it again. Alright, you know what? Let's just get this over with. Yeah. Wait, I chose wrong, right? Wait, hold on. I chose wrong. I still have some minor settings. Okay, there you go. Fuck! What? Are you... Are you serious? I can't... I still cannot. What? Is it because I clicked the wrong one at first? Ain't no way. What? What? Nah. Nah. Okay. Yeah, this is actually BS. This is actually BS. This is actually... I'm fuming, bro. Nah, this... They need to stop doing this. They need to stop doing this.
Understood.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
They need to stop doing this. The game needs to stop doing that. What the fuck? I'm stuck here. I can't use my wave plates. I can't farm. Holy shit. The game is like, nah, mate. You have to finish it. This is mad annoying. Can I actually leave? Please? Why? Why? Why can't I still leave when I can just use the map?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No
At least Yuno's
dawdling.
here.
I promise. We
At
will
the very
return
least. But I don't have her.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Kuro is really serious with this quest. And yet they let me, you know, get to decide and pick the Chisa story. What? They let me make that choice.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
The
It
game
doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
The game's like, nah, you have to continue this even tomorrow.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Right. This is really upsetting me because I should have farmed
I
first.
see. Raguna too.
But
And Ovidius.
even if I do
You never
farm,
bent the
I
knee,
cannot farm
never played
on
by the rules.
tomorrow
Why is
because
it
it's
that
not
fate
the
always strikes
stream.
hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Alright, you know what? Since I decided to just not upload or edit my Clash with the Elite video because I'm just gonna wait for Sugoi Light's confirmation of the episode count, I'll let this run. I'll let this run as long as I can for today, and then we'll continue the stream by tomorrow if we still cannot finish it by today. We're gonna continue streaming it by tomorrow for a short amount of time. Alright? In the afternoon. Not the same time as today, but like the typical stream of Wuthering Waves. But yeah. They want you to goon.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
I'm pretty sure that afternoon stream, if we can't finish it today, won't have
thought.
much viewers.
If only more people
but
shared your hope.
whatever, I'll sacrifice it.
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Can I ride with you? Oh. Why? Oh my. Why thank you. This is worth it.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Oh, Lupa.
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Oh.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh, I can use Augusta and Oh shit. Well then.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Wait.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Ah, I love using Jet. God damn it, I should have gotten her. Oh, Lupa.
Begin. Present your offering. On you go. Praise me. Fate in my mark. Taste my resolve. I am the moon.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Present your offering. The moon is full. You will heal. Face me.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Ah, man.
We'll obey.
One with the sounds.
Oh, it's a Havoc Rover? Interesting.
Nowhere to hide.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Had fun using
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Wait, shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Ain't no way, Brant.
North flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh my days. Zani,
The Montellis greet you.
Carlota. Oh my, what?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
Cantarella?
Allow the Thessalians.
Wait, what's going on?
to
Why is
cleanse
everyone
it.
here? Oh shit. Yeah, it's Avengers Assemble.
Made it this time. I've got this side.
Oh,
covered.
Chakona. What?
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks
Phoebe.
here.
Wait.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Okay.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Wives assemble.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, I can use you though. Yes! I love using you though. I'm sorry, guys. My eyes are wet.
We're not about to shape Septimont now.
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me.
Finale. Rend this
Thessalians
slumber.
aren't as monstrous as they're saying.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
You will heal.
Entertain me? Well, at my strength. Fate. Revealed. I shall bear witness. Bow before me. On you go. Praise me. The moon is full.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Give me 5-star characters exchange option. Take my Augusta and give me my fave baddie, you know?
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
Wow.
More
No.
precisely, into the journeying paradise.
Ah.
The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination.
Oh.
It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Unnecessary jiggle physics, but I'll take it, you know.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
The Black Shores? What? Who might you be? Oh my. The Huang Long Gang.
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian
Oh, that's
Blossom
Carlotta's
was in Jinzhou,
grandpa.
we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Yeah, the Black Shores.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's
I
short, so
saw
make this quick.
Shorekeeper's butterfly.
We've drawn some
So
key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Oh.
But know this. The Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front line.
Ah, Shorekeeper.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to
Uncle
play
Charo.
some.
Camellia.
Don't worry, we...
Oh, that's Colcharo's first appearance in the story. Yeah. Bro's been in the game and then that's the first appearance. What the fuck?
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting
There are some
for your
times which
safe
are
return.
coming where you need to choose the 2.2 to 3 or more choices. Yeah.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls.
Shorekeeper is
nor will
always
we
the
sit idle
MVP.
while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord stayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Wow.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh, this guy.
You'll need this.
God damn it.
Martyr entrusted it to me.
What the fuck? That is so quick. How can I choose between those two? I can't read that quick.
Pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across
Best new
Renacita.
character in the game so far.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide
that's the
beneath
one.
Laguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Again.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Oh, fuck's sake. Are you kidding me?
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer
The
than
fact that they
anyone.
gave you dialogue choices and then you can't even read every single one of the choices is diabolical. What the fuck? Kuro Games. I know it's a free game, but like,
This
what?
relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
I can't even focus on the fucking dialogue. Yeah, we're supposed to be fucking Flash, guys. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be a choice.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
What?
You're asking if I
Oh,
can brew
I
enough
thought
to carry
the-
all of us
I thought the
into
voice line was
journey in
like
paradise?
gone.
If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the throne.
I chose to trust me. That, like, I was like, you know what? I'll choose that.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Whatever.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
You're like a male Yang Yang.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital
Choyan.
sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Oh.
He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
That was quite a heavenly view.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Only for now. Oh my days.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
His quest is the third part of 2.7. It's only an hour long.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more.
But that
For me.
one you won't have
Please.
to do. You can wait after the second part of 2.7 is finished and then another day.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
It's weird. Like, the dialogues make it like, if you picked female rover, you're rizzing up females as well. Because the dialogues with the male companions aren't really rizzing. It's just regular conversation. Like, what? What's it like as a female rover?
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh?
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
This game is for males. Yeah, literally, male rover is the canon one of the story. It just makes more sense. Yeah, like, it's weird. Having to rizz up girls when you're also a female rover is weird. But you're not rizzing up male characters as well. If you're a female rover, why aren't you rizzing up male characters? What? The lines are the same even for the female rover. I guess it's just the voice of the female rover makes it atmospheric like that. Ow. Damn, that is actually fucking weird.
You know, status report.
Not to mention that Carlotta dance is not normal. Yeah! Unless Kuro just encourages lesbian things, I don't know. And also, not only that, Cardithea, you know, Rover and Cardithea have like, you know, very sweet, intimate moments, you know? What? It's weird. And I think Yuno as well. I think I'll consider Yuno. Yuno has some moments. Holding hands, I mean, yeah. A lot more.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in.
Shorekeeper! Shorekeeper as well. Yeah, at the start of 2.2 on the small boat.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
Yeah, and Male Rover and Falova worked better as frenemies. Yeah, plus Male Rover got more hate than Female Rover. True. True. For the simp and gooners of Frolova, they're like, nah, mate. Why would you not rizz up Frolova? Why didn't you save her? They can't handle a man beating an evil woman. My dog stepped on a bee. You guys understood the reference? Anyway.
That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
At this point, bro needs to say the line from Clash of Clans Season 1, Episode 1 of Yarakoji. The equality line.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
Can I leave? Please? Can I actually fucking leave? Fuck. Doesn't matter. Well.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
%50%? This is only 50?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
40? Been watching some leaks with Ananta. That game looks so good to be true. Yeah.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier.
Whoa.
Like something's whispering to me.
Well, if you're... Since you said 50% quest, right? Or 40% quest. We might finish it. We might finish the quest.
If we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Galbrenna's always like...
Whoosh.
There, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
So we're gonna be sitting for this quest? Don't know.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Yeah, just wait out 2 more hours if you can. Fuck's sake. On the bright side, get closer and closer to Jesus' story.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Oh.
Where does your path lead?
The Chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
I think we have arrived 40% only.
This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency.
It is now 3:42 a.m. I can only do up to 5 max.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its
7.
assimilation.
No, my mom is gonna flip out. My mom is definitely gonna get mad at me. And I'm gonna tell her that you guys are the reason.
Yet the mask is flawed.
And yeah, she's gonna ask me, and she's gonna tell me and say, she's gonna tell me and say, do you really think that's worth it? You really think that you gained enough money for that stream? No, it's not worth it.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow.
Yeah.
Adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
If you come out now, you won't need to start over the story. It will pick up. Yeah.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for
This
now,
is the longest
you have
quest.
no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Wow.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
I mean, if you take a look at my previous streams of 2.6, the reason why it's 3 parts is because it's not as long as this stream right now.
That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay. You know what? We might end it today. I think it's a good time to end it. Now that we've entered this area in the dark tide, in the paradise, I think it's a good way to end it right now, because if you're saying that this is the longest quest, I think it's a good way to end it. We'll continue it by right around 12 hours from now. I'd say 12 hours from now. We're gonna continue this. Alright? I even told my mom that I'm not gonna stream about this tomorrow. But here I am, gonna stream it. But yeah, fucking hell. If I started earlier at around 10 p.m., maybe 13 hours. Yeah, we're gonna finish this by tomorrow, and unfortunately, I cannot fucking farm because of this damn quest. I have to finish it. So yeah.
I will be there for everyone.
I can't even see my resonators. So yeah, anyway, if you guys are gonna be here by tomorrow, then that's good. But if you're not gonna be here, then that's fine, because it's gonna be in the past broadcast anyway. But like I said, these streams aren't really making money. All right, I'm just doing this out of passion and love for this game. Like, I love the game, I truly do. But if you're gonna ask me, when it comes to, you know, if it's necessary for me, it's not. It's not a necessity. It, like, I can actually just play this on my own and just go about my day, you know. But yeah, I'm just doing this out of love. So yeah, I mean, money wise, profit wise, it's not good for me and my mom, obviously, because I have to support my mom right now. Now that I'm done with college, I have to make money, I have to make profit. That's why I'm actually grinding on YouTube. But yeah, Wuthering Waves is just, you know, it's not doing well. So yeah. Bro is doing for in-game rewards? Nah, not really. But yeah, as much as I love this game, I can't deny the fact that it's not making me gain profit. Unlike my videos in Clash of the Elite, it's beyond incomparable. Because here, this video received $4.45, and then the rewatch of the trailers received almost $1. And then the trailer reaction received almost $3. And then the 10K views received 17, almost $18. So yeah. Now you can make the you can make your own calculations right now, because if you're gonna ask me if YouTube is like worth it at the beginner side of things, it's not. All right, I don't recommend you doing that because it's not worth it, especially if you're just starting. Getting 1,000 subs and getting a certain amount of watch time is hard to obtain on YouTube, because what happened is, the reason why I got so many, wait, no, you know what? The reason why I got so many watch time is because of this. Where is it? This one. Look at that watch time. 11.4 thousand watch hours. That's hours, by the way. It's not minutes. That's hours. So yeah, this Vanguard video literally saved my YouTube channel. And Vanguard didn't even bother to copyright strike me. it got copyright claimed at first, but then when I actually tried to dispute it, they removed the copyright claims. That's why I'm really in debt when it comes to Vanguard. That's why I'm actually very supportive of Cardfight Vanguard. Not only as a fan, but because they removed the copyright claims. They literally said, yeah, you know what, you can take the money. So yeah, that's why I gained this much money out of this video. So yeah. So yeah, that's why Vanguard, like I said, is very generous. But if you know my history, you know what actually fucking copyrighted me? Copyright strike me at first? It's this fucking series. It's this fucking series. Clash of the Elite literally copyright strike me. At first. They are the first ones to copyright strike me. I need to catch up to that show. Even as Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I've heard great things. Here, start with the old version. I suggest you just go with Divines. Because Divines is... To give you a brief summary of Cardfight Vanguard Divines, even Giguk was like vibing at the opening of Divines because it's that good of an opening as well. Coach should learn from Vanguard now. But the reason why I'm recommending you to start with Cardfight Vanguard Divines if you want is because if you love Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, or Fate Grand Order, you're gonna love Cardfight Vanguard. It's basically the story of Fate, but with cards. Like, literally. Here's your favorite character in Wuthering Waves. Cardithia. Cardithia. But yeah. But yeah, that is essentially what happened with my channel. That is the history of my channel. Rover Cristoforo and oh really? But yeah. So yeah, that is the history of my channel. Oh, let's see the copyrights. You know what? Let's see the copyrights. You guys want to see my copyrights? Here you go. Look at them copyrights. Hell yeah. If you guys are wondering if I got money from my Chainsaw Man movie, the Reze arc, no, I didn't. I got copyrighted. See? I got no money out of this because I am copyrighted. I got copyrighted. So, yeah. It's public though. I can't get over with Rolova. But yeah. So yeah, if you're asking me that I just do this for money, it's a part of it. I'm not denying that. But like, are you telling me that I did this for money? I did this out of passion. I edited this movie reaction out of passion. Even though this entire movie was copyrighted. If you want to see the claim, there you go. Look at that. Look at all those claims. Look at that. Look at them bars. Wow. So yeah. That's why I really don't want to, you know, release my Chainsaw Man movie reaction because it's heavily copyrighted. I didn't gain any profit from that. Sony is the one that gained money out of my reaction. Although it performed almost 1,000 views, it's... yeah. That's what happened. So, yeah. Fantastic. Great. It's great, you know? It's fun being a reactor. So, yeah. What else got copyrighted? I mean, obviously, Clash from the Elite's opening. Although it got 11 dislikes, don't matter though. Yeah, got so many copyrighted videos. Even this one got copyrighted now. The Overlord Season 4 finale reaction got copyrighted. And I didn't even want to bother trying to get rid of it. So, yeah, you can just view it and then, yeah. Don't get any money from that though. Yay. Great. I can see pain in bro's eyes. Great. Because the things that I actually was like, you know, depressed about. Oh, even this got copyrighted? Holy shit. My Chainsaw Man episode 12 reaction. What the fuck? It got copyrighted? Oh, it's an audio. Are you fucking serious? Nah, this is BS. It was a timecode reaction. What the fuck? Anyway. But yeah. The most depressing thing about these ones are just mainly Chainsaw Man. Like, I'm really depressed about this one because I made so much effort into editing this video and I got no money. So I basically wasted the electricity power and I wasted my time. And yeah. And fun fact, not so fun fact actually. No one actually, you know, watched my full reaction on Patreon. So my Patreon members aren't a fan of Chainsaw Man. So great. It's fun. It's really fun being a content creator like that. Yay. Great. Right, what else got? Oh, Vivi. Right, this got copyrighted. Quintessential quintuplets. Yeah, look at my old videos, man. Like, great. Yep. That is essentially the video. So, yeah. You can judge my content creation just based on this because, as you can see, it's all copyrighted. Like, even the ones that I worked so hard on got copyrighted. So, yeah, it's not fun, you know. But yeah, oh well, it is what it is. It's the pain of being a content creator on YouTube, being an anime reactor on YouTube. Not just in anime, even film reactors, movie reactors. So, yay. If you guys want to be a content creator, you know, you have to be careful with copyright system, as I do not recommend it. I don't want to let you guys, you know, suffer the pain as well. Ha! Ha! A tourist on my video of Oshinoko reaction. My mom's reaction. I don't think your mom is really enjoying anime. She looks confused or less understanding and bored to me. Interesting. Very interesting. I see. So my mom doesn't like Oshinoko. When she literally told me that... Okay, fun fact. When we were watching the opening and ending theme, she was like, I want to rest. You know, I want to rest my eyes for a bit because she is tired after the recording. But yeah, that's why at the very end of the reaction, she was like, yeah, I'm tired. But she wants to continue Oshinoko reaction because she really enjoys it. She wants to see the revenge unfold, but she can't keep up with her eyes. So that's why she wanted to rest. She needed to rest. So yeah, and I let her, you know. But she was like, she kept on asking me like, Who's the real father? Is it the CEO? Yada yada yada. Like, she kept on throwing theories at me. So if she's not enjoying the anime, why is she asking me all of those questions then? Like, I don't get it. But yeah. Anyway, and why would she cry on reacting to Oshinoko? Well, anyway. But yeah, you see, now this is a true test of viewers as well, because you can actually see that some of these people, some of these viewers actually were like, just wanting to see a reaction that's like a mind-blowing reaction, or their minds are blown reaction type. Unlike Kakao TV, who does analysis, that they might find them boring. All these viewers want is to have a good reaction, probably fake reactions. My mom doesn't fake reactions, so do I. I'm not. My mom is not as hyper as me when it comes to series that I like and love. That I fanboy enough. So, yeah, I guess yeah, people just don't get it. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm not even gonna try to bother and reply to that comment because it's so stupid. But yeah. Yeah, this is the world. It's like basically saying to someone that, oh, I bought this toy, but I'm not playing with it, so I don't enjoy it. You know how fucking retarded that it sounds? Like, yeah, it's not something new. But yeah, I feel like these commenters are like kids. I'm sorry, these are kids, immature. But yeah, even I'm not, I'm not even neglecting the fact that I'm still pretty much immature, at times, because I'm not fully grown up. Even though I'm more than 20 years old now, I don't care. I'm still a kid. I still feel like a kid. So yeah, I don't feel like an adult yet. Even though my age is at the age of adulthood, I still don't feel like a proper adult. So yeah. Anyway, let me just quit this damn freaking game. Can't even let me farm. But yeah. Alright. Are we gonna keep playing Wuthering Waves? No, we're not. I'm gonna end the stream, but yeah. That's pretty much it. You guys, for those of you that want to see my mom's reaction for Oshinoko, for a tiny bit, a small portion of it, her tears are falling. Congrats getting Luke. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, thanks. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to edit that reaction. Not tomorrow, I guess, because fucking hell. Wuthering Waves, you're killing me. I will see this reaction video later. No, I don't think I'll post it later, because this fucking game doesn't let me farm, and I can't fucking quit. I have to finish this fucking quest so that I can actually, farm regularly and do editing. Alright, so here is the stream that will happen tomorrow. 12 hours from now is gonna be Wuthering Waves. We're gonna finish it, and then at the evening, around the same time as today's stream or tonight's stream, is gonna be Clash of the Elite Year 2 manga's reading session. That is gonna be the end. We're now at chapter 13 all the way to 19 of the manga. And then after that, if we still have time, we're gonna have to continue the light novel audiobook of Clash of the Elite. Alright, Year 2, Volume 5. That's where we'll start. We're gonna start at the very beginning again because I feel like, you know, we have to listen to the book entirely. So, yeah. I am gonna end the stream. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking by the stream. This story is, you know, off to a really, really dark but good start. That's why I'm really enjoying it. But like, I do not enjoy the fact that you can't leave the quest. Alright, that's all I can criticize about this. You can't leave the fucking quest to do farming. That is the most annoying thing in a game. Especially in a gacha game. Holy shit, that is so annoying. Especially if the quest is long. What do you expect from me, game? Alright. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one tomorrow. Alright, 12 hours from now. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow on Wuthering Waves, and then Clash of the Elite. Clash of the Elite at the evening. So yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys next time.